Right, all done. Apologies for that. I don't know what went on there. We had some major cleavage. And even duplicated my stream, so I've just deleted all the duplicates that popped up. Evening, Barry. Hopefully this is where we're going to be. YouTube is properly plebing itself. I can't even see this in the actual YouTube center thing. But we're here now. Let me just get the chat up. We made it just about for the moment. There we go. Chat up. Let's get this up. Let's restart. I did a whole It's Friday night thing. I'll have to go again. Pedal cam is back today. All of the pedal cam enthusiasts will be glad to know. And the mic up a bit. Hopefully there's no background noise because the PS4 is so loud. It's quite loud already actually. Yeah, sorry about that. Big cleavage on the YouTube side. I always have suspicions about my ISP not liking people streaming, and they always say, "Oh yeah, we don't throttle anyone," but I never get my advertised speed. So that's a whole palaver in itself. Nice picture here. The replay I saved went into it to get a picture. Look at this. The Fray Bentos boys going exploring across the seaside. Right, let me get with the programme. Evening Ari, evening Baz, evening Ray, evening Al. Ethan in the house on a Friday night. Jack Boarding Racing 25 of Super 1. Danny Smith and Esme. Greg, all the way from Brazil. Yes, it is Friday. Welcome, Binny, as well. We're going to start off with SSBB. Let's get the wheel going. And then we'll go into Fray Bentos Racing Lobbies. And we're going to start that off at Red Bull Ring in the wet. Actually, Red Bull Ring short in the wet in Group 4 cars. So I think some of the Team 2 drivers have been doing some practice. We'll see if that works out for them. Be Group 4 cars, Ethan. Now, I haven't raced in SSBB for a couple of weeks. Last time I raced was at Bathurst. We didn't even do the last race because it was going on a little bit, so we thought we'd jump into Fray Bentos Racing. Now, I think this is going to kick off at 8 o'clock, so I've got to get in there soon. Barry will be listening while pimping my choice of car with a Fray Bentos livery. Well, I've heard that, Barry, you've worked out what the car of choice is going to be. And that is a Team 2 secret. That's what I've heard. check if this room's open yet. It's always a rush on Friday evenings. Always a rush. I'll have to restart the game because I can't see the room. GT Sport is quite funny about the lobbies. Sometimes they just don't appear. But thanks for letting me know in the chat that we weren't actually streaming. We lost a stream. It was a bit weird. We started and we lost it. And that's a new one for us. For the first SSB, yeah, the first one's SSBB, but anyone can join SSBB. I think Jedi Jonah has joined SSBB. I think Barry is racing SSBB. So if SSBB is open, and if you want to join, just ping a message to the guy who's running the lobby, which we'll see in a moment. Hope everyone had a very good week, whichever tier of lockdown you're in. Career, like you can see here, it's gone up to 11 there, so just strangely. Evening, Ben Turner. I think I saw your name pop up in a comment. I haven't got back to you. Don't know what comment that was on, but you can always let me know here. There's a pre-lobby up. Andy going around in the pre-lobby. Yeah, I think we'll do Red Bull Ring short track, and then I think it will make sense if we head on over to Seaside and maybe do a bit more FIA practice fun in the Red Bull Junior cars. I think a few people will be giving that a go tomorrow. We're going to be at Seaside 2 for SSBB. Just going to be interesting. Yeah, I'll go full screen in a bit when I get racing. We'll go full screen now because we've got the pedal cam up. First time pedal cam. Oh, okay, that's not good. I connected the Stream Deck, but the Stream Deck's not playing ball now. Yeah, pedal cam now. On the V3. I am going to be doing a full audit of the streaming equipment tomorrow morning. So microphone, pedal cam, monitor, everything, kind of going to get ship shape. The audio, sorry, is something I haven't checked in a while. And I'm sure I can be doing a lot better job on audio. Evening, Jedi Jonah. See, we're racing in SSBB. Evening, Paul Stanford. Hope you're well. GT what is SSBB? It's the Sup Squash Bang Blow League, and it's the guy who runs the league does classic car restoration. So he's got some very cool videos, and he runs this league. So there's a lot of South Africans in here. And some Brits as well. On the podium, Alex Wilmot, someone I kart with a lot in real life, will be doing a endurance race with Nathan in the near future, so we've got that to look forward to. Right, I'm going to jump out on track. Do feel free to drop a like if you'd like. Sorry about the issues we had earlier. Hopefully we'll get up to 1440p quality stream quality soon. Sometimes it can take a while to kind of inch up there. Now I need to plug my headphones in. That would help. And in terms of Fray Bentos Racing, Dotonator of this parish has been coming up with some very interesting ideas for races we can do. So looking forward to getting that into practice. Detonator's working on an announcement video for that. only that, we want to hear the engine, don't we? Whoops. Obviously, I'm still in a LaFerrari. If you don't know what car I'm in, I'm probably in a LaFerrari and I'm probably at special stage, if you want to catch me. But the way SSBB works is that there are 3 heats. 3 heats. The first one is a Group 4 Open. I will be in the Aston. Got a Mustang here. Got a... is that a Corvette? Corvette or Viper? I never really know. Same Mustang. They were doing it for Aston. Oh, enter. Sorry, Alex. Sorry, mate. I'm going in completely blind here on the load cells as well. But you know that's how we roll. Evening, Gulson. What's the prize for team winner? Free Fray Bentos. That could become a bit of a tongue twister. Maybe, we'll have to see. We were talking the other night how Fray Bentos is actually quite a good thing to give away in a prize. You could probably post it all over the world for a big letter price. And it just lasts for months, even if it got lost in the post. Lasts for years. Ethan can't join. I don't know. I don't run this lobby, Ethan, so... not down to me, but we'll see you in Fray Bentos afterwards. Paul Stanford, what rig are you using? I'm using a Playseat Challenge rig, so I'm not... We've spoken a lot on the stream recently about the V3 load cells and how they correspond with the rig, so I won't go on and on about it, but basically I've had to dial back the max pressure required to get to full brake, otherwise I think it will literally rip the Playseat Challenge apart. One thing I have to do now is put my gloves on. Ethan, I can't enter. It's not up to me, mate. I'm afraid. I literally have no say in the matter. Possible you might have been banned. I don't know what's it's a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself here. Basically. It is a little bit like when I go karting in Club 100s. You get a very short amount of practice and then you're straight into the races, so you can't dawdle about, you kind of have to really go for it. Okay. Very wide there. Paul Sanford, are you hosting a room later? Yes, I am. About 9 o'clock, I'll be hosting a room. That'll be Fray Bentos Racing. That'll be completely open. This is a more serious league that is also open. What am I doing? That is also open, but you have to kind of ask the organiser first. Abby, my laser is double dot squashable. Yeah, I think people do that with Logitech wheels. Jet Building SSBB is a league that is hosted by the guys in this lobby. It's in its 3rd season. There's a lot of rules and stuff, but it's very good racing here. It's always quite close to the front, so I want to be there. I've just got to get used to the low cells. I think we were pretty dialed in last night. We can get there again. Quali in 2 minutes. But the irony is that The advantage of load cells is that you're meant to be much more consistent. And I think anyone in this stream or this community who's got load cells recently will probably tell you that off the bat you actually become much less consistent. It's the bittersweet irony. Anyway, we'll see what happens in the race. Racing always open things up. We'll be doing reverse grid later in the Fray Bentos racing lobbies. Wow, let's completely ignore that apex. I'm actually better off just adjusting a few things here. Calling now, bear with me. Adjust the monitor. Adjust the microphone. So qualifying, 10 runners today in SSBB. It's a healthy amount for SSBB. It's a great league. Qualifying, probably Alex Wilmot is going to be the person to beat. McFlurry is also very fast. I mean, there's a lot of fast drivers here. So for anyone doing Fray Bentos racing later, if you're Team 1 or Team 2, yellow cards for Team 1 if possible, red cards for Team 2. I might struggle to comply with that, but ideally it just makes it easier for us to kind of tell who's racing for which team. Team 1, we desperately need points. It needs to be a big night for Team 1. Infield G, hope you well, hope you had a great week. Made it to Friday. Right, qualify. I'm not feeling that confident about this, to be honest. At least we've got pedal cam back now. Whoa, okay. Jetbuilding, you Team 1? Yes, I'm Team 1. Ruswood is our captain. Team 1 is... it's like champagne racing. We're very good technically. It's a bit like when Arsenal used to go and play Stoke. That's kind of Team 1 against Team 2 at the moment. Right, following Alex Wilmot, this is I'm going to get a penalty there maybe. This is a great place to be though. If I can stick with Alex Wilmot, we'll be doing okay now. Really missed the apex here last time by about 5 miles. Okay, so a lot of performance in the bag there for me. This corner, I think it's quite easy to brake too late. Alex has definitely got the pace on me at the moment, but I suspect he may have done a bit more practice. Jackboard, if you want to join SSBB, you have to speak to player JSM-13. He's number 1 at the moment. He runs mostly. Runs the SSBB channel. Too wide, no. It's the worst feeling when you bottle turn 1 in a lap. You're just playing catch up all the way after. at least we didn't do that. Alex Wilmot's going to lose a lap. Very poor driving. Wasn't TT's most OP? Yes, I remember using the TT here for FIA. And the TT is very good through the chicane as well. Oh no. Really have to get our act together, otherwise we're going to be absolutely embarrassed in FIA tomorrow. Too much there. Yes, Danny Smith, I agree. We need to be serious about getting those points. This is a very, very, very tardy lap. Enough time for a few more. There's no tyre wear in this heat. There'll be tyre wear in the next heat. A bit better. As the time comes in, so McFlurry 2 seconds ahead will struggle to find that, I think. Oh, just so poor. Still live to fight another day. There's so much time to find here. I'm a million miles at the pace. Let's try and hit this first apex. And then brake for this one. Oh dear. Deary me, we are off the pace. I kind of... I feel like a driver that's gone to a different team and is just really, really struggling. Evening, Ian. You had a great Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. Anyone else this week just goes super quickly? Evening, Steve. Hope you're well. Steve, I'm struggling today. I'm struggling on the odd load cells. Really am. I'm very, very poor. Very poor. Ethan, any Greek four is fine for Fray Bentos later. Evening, Sophie. Hope you well. Hope you had a great Friday. What task wheel there? Harry, you bleb focus. Bleb? It's a scientific name for a ball on the lung. I think I'm struggling with these kind of lighter touch braking moments, how much to apply. I really could have done without plebbing that because we're actually 2 seconds up. Take a moment just to despair at my terrible driving. I don't know if you can see it on pedal cam how I'm braking. Maybe I need to change something with the brake force. it's not on a fast lap. Okay. Right, get one last lap in here. Okay, this is proper pleb at the moment, full pleb. Fray Bentos racing. See what happens here. What we put? That was another pleb moment. Yeah, really struggling today. I don't know why. Yeah, Shadow has a practice lobby for the Fray Bentos racing later. If I'm struggling here, I'm going to struggle big time there. Let me turn the light off. Maybe that'll help me concentrate. There we go. Yes, Andy's got a lobby up for practicing Red Bull Ring short in the wet. It's just going to be a tricky combo. Good evening, Barry. Ian, Shadow's on the Red Bull Ring short wet, which we'll be doing later. Yep. Just got to focus, really. Try and get it together. At least the stream is back up to full quality now. You should be able to stream in 1440p if you want. I think it was a YouTube plebage earlier, though I've had my own internet plebages, plebi in the past. Yeah, I know, Ian. It's a Ryan special. We've got Ryan to thank for that one. Actually, Ryan proposed it. Someone in Team 2 chose it. Yep, Andy's got it down. Some great liveries on show here. Absolutely fantastic liveries. Here's Jetty Jonah in lime green. The lime green and it's a bit like a fast tic tac. The flagman goes wild. Got biceps to steal that flagman. Might be a good time by Diddy Jonah. I'm not sure actually. We're so far off, it's kind of meaningless. I'm sure Leafy will be up when his alarm goes off. Super early. Do the gifts work? At the moment my racing is... Oh, my gifts aren't working. Yeah, the stream deck's struggling for some reason. Right, here we go. 8 laps. And hopefully we can make some progress. Is all I can hope for, really. On the podium on pole. Congratulations on the podium. Can you convert it is a big question. Here we go then, it's going to be a grid start. Not sure if it's a false check or not. We'll see. Nope. welcome to SSB Racing, SSBB. The racing here is often very fair, very fast, very frantic. Florian and Alex Wilmot at the top there already. I've Golfnut and maybe it's Golfnut's wife, we never know. If we can work as a team, we might be able to catch them. They're going to squabble up front. Get some bigger points. Better by me through there. A bit wide, to say the least. I don't know what my indicator buttons are on this wheel, but I'd be saying, if I was karting, I'd be saying let's work together. I haven't punted anyone yet, I think. Ian will let you know definitively, but I don't think I have. I'll give loads of room there and stuff. Oh no! Oh no, press F to pay respects. Right, 3 seconds to McFlurry still. Can we find some pace? That's a big gap to someone who we've had some very close racing for in the past. Gears there. I think we can reel in McFlurry if we get it together. If we really get it together, I think we can do it. So it's a good target to aim for. On the podium, it looks like he's running away with it. Getting on the power there a little bit too early a few times, but I'm not driving that well and the gap isn't going up by a second, so try and get in the 147s. Next thing we've got to do is bring that gap down back into the 3 seconds. Have that as a little target to aim for. Won't be like that. 3 laps second down. Like that, it's all gone a bit Pete Tom now. Probably between 9 and 9:30, Danny Smith, I'd say. Just very inconsistent in the braking, which is all my own fault. So we'll try and get there. Yeah, I'm already lining up that inter-lobby punt on speed. It's very inconsistent. Maybe it's paying me. I'm lining it up. Getting all my excuses ready. Haven't hit the chicane yet. Does that count? It looked like the flow was quite slow there. Next race will be reverse grid in hot hatches. Oops. I say that corner is a lot more trickier in reverse than the other way around. The whole track is a lot trickier in reverse. So inconsistent, wow. At least I haven't punted anyone yet. That's the saving grace, if there is one. Okay, braked a lot earlier that time, it was a bit smoother. I think the flow is still getting away though. Try and really step it up this lap. Try and get more into it. Bit of a blind entry here. I feel like that middle one is key. If you can get a good set yourself up for a good exit on the last one, you don't lose all of that time. It's close to that inside. So McFlurry is just getting away from me. Don't expect to save the punts to Team 2, yeah. We do need to get our elbows out more, I think, Team 1. Too often we're Mr. Nice Guy. And it doesn't work when you're racing against the likes of Nathan. Okay, so the earlier brake there works. Oops. It's like everywhere on the track I'm just losing time to McFlurry. Oh, what's happened here? Alex Wilmot's hit the chicane. Mr. Wilmot's hit the chicane. That is huge news. That is big news for the championship. This is big news. McFlurry, more from McFlurry. I don't think I'm in really the championship anymore. I won't be, but McFlurry taking the lead. Big surprise. and have a pop. It's on the outside. Much rather be on the inside here. I don't want to be on the outside here. I'm not good at this corner anyway. Well, that would be a good confidence booster if we could beat Alex Wilmot. Oh no. Yeah, last time we were at Dragon Trail Seaside 2, was it an FIA race? That was our favourite place to overtake. We did so many moves there, and I just felt so unconfident that time. Just all over the shop. An absolute mess. That was our chance to get past Alex Wilmot. We've blown it. We'll see what happens. The chicane can still claim someone. Good racing for a little bit before I plebbed it. I had to go for the move really. It'd be a shame if Alex Wilmot hit the chicane again, wouldn't it? That'd be a real shame. That's karma. Well, at least I think we've got a bit better at the track. I mean, we are 2 seconds behind Alex Wilmot with our fastest lap. Stuff to work on. Kind of a good race, just don't have the pace, but we'll see with the hot hatches coming up because I tend to do a little bit better in those. Finish in style. Hopefully that was a good race to watch when we had the battle at least. Thanks, Sarah. I tried my best there, kind of. I need to be driving better. I need to work it out. One thing that is strange with the V3s is that now my throttle travel is all the way here. It's a huge amount of travel. All that way. And then my brake, that's it basically. That's full brake pressure because that last bit I've removed. Yeah, it was a good race. Actually, don't think I managed to clean lap all race. Yeah, I was surprised not to see you up there. I think you qualified quite well if I recall. Obviously went full chip. 46.3 from Mr. Wilmot. So we'll go straight into the hot hatch race now, I think. I'll be in the Clio for this one. Chili Deshicane got me. I actually prefer it this way around, the other way around. There's a bit more to aim for on entry. Good race on the podium. Guess claimed by the chicane. Claimed on the victim there. But yeah, very good race. I just I tried to get up the inside and completely overcooked it. Here we go then. Let's get in the Clio. Let's see how this is going to be in the chicane. It's going to roll around a lot. Now this race is going to have tyre wear and fuel. And this is where Mr. Wilmot often comes into his own because he's very good at fuel saving. As I tend to just barrel around, so we'll see. My aerial, no tunes on at the moment, but we're aerialed up in case we want to get the FM signals in. Yeah, no braking through there, just throttle management I'd say. Now this one's going to be pretty dicey. I don't want to go in a second there. Yeah, I think that race showed that the chicane, it can claim anyone at any time. Which is the beauty of this track. I think they did a great job with this track. Get a penalty for that? Now I really wasn't getting over to this part of the track at all. Maybe go down to fourth there. Second gear isn't used to a full lot, I think. Yeah, I'll take a little shortcut. Another great livery from Mr. on the podium here. Classic Renault colours. Probably a good camera angle to drive these cars actually. I think we'll get going quite soon. be a tough race, but racing's all about ups and downs. FIA tomorrow going to be here at Seaside, the regular way round, in the Red Bull Juniors, which we tried last night, and they're not super fast, but they have so much grip. It means you can drive the track in different ways. You don't always need to get really close to the apex, you can just carry the speed through around the outside. That goes for basically all three hairpins at Dragon Trail Seaside. Dragon Trail Seaside is basically 3 hairpins with 3 chicanes. You can call the essence a chicane. That's kind of the essence of this track. Doesn't sound as exciting when you boil it down to 3 hairpins and 3 chicanes, but it's not what they put on the marketing brochure. A very long throttle pedal here on the V3. It's very unusual. And I need to look up how to do this, but I do want to reduce that travel. I'd say it goes on twice as much as you're expecting. This long boy here. Now I'm going to be giving FIA a crack tomorrow. We'll be saying goodbye to the A+ rating, no doubt. It was nice to have it, nice to borrow it for a while. Haven't done FIA a couple of rounds, I think. I think the corner to watch out for tomorrow is the first part of the S's. For some reason, if you really hit that curb on the inside where the camera's pointing now, it can really destabilise the car. You actually can go a bit airborne. Evening, Iron Evu. Good racing with you yesterday. Tell me all about Fray Bentos Racing. Where do we begin? Fray Bentos Racing is a racing outfit that is open to everyone. Doesn't matter what your standard is. It's more about values. Good, clean, hard, fair racing and a love of Fray Bentos pies. I'd say encapsulates it, if I had to summarise it. Oh, Ian Evo. Evening, Ian Evo. Ian E. Ian B and Ian E. Yeah, Ian Evu. You do get all sorts of names on PlayStation. Ian, Lover Pie is very optional. That is true. Maybe a respect of pies? An understanding of Fray Bentos pies. And I don't know which team you're in, Ian Evo. If you're in, obviously the better team, the more refined team, Team 1. Or Team 2. Team 2 are never outnumbered. They always outnumber Team 1. But Team 1 are a plucky team, lots of character. But this isn't my lobby, Ian, so we'll be doing Fray Bentos Racing after SSBB. So 2 more heats in SSBB. We've got this heat, and then I think we've got a 6-lap sprint in the Civics, if I remember. About half an hour to go, I'd say. You've got to choose a team, Ian. You've got to choose a team. Teams need you. We'll be at Rebel Ring Short after this, in the wet. It should be interesting. I don't know what people think about the wet weather in GT Sport. It does feel a little bit like an afterthought. But then it does add something different, but I'm not sure how authentic the wet racing is in GT Sport. You just let us know. You just let us know, Ian, and then if you're Team 1, you try and turn up in a yellow livery. If you're Team 2, you probably don't need to turn up because you've got enough drivers, but if you want to, then you turn up in a red livery. You can win points for your team. Team 1 need those points. Desperately need those points. So I think Nathan's probably getting ready for the MK 24 hours, which is starting tomorrow. Good lines there. So again, this is a free choice actually. Hot hatches, most people have gravitated towards the Clio. I think on the podium might still be in his Civic. Nope, he's gone to the Clio as well. Greg Red Bull Short is a very fun track. I've never done it before, but I hope... Actually, have I done it before? I can't remember. I don't think I have. Yeah, it might be a good one to try different cars out. Ian's Team 1, yes, another recruit for Team 1. Maybe Ian's going to help him bring some points home. Get those points on the table. I'm going to start, let's try and do a lap then. Try and get ourselves a lap in. Probably about as far I can go to the left there. Paul Stamford in Team 1 as well. Paul, you were moonlighting for Team 2 yesterday. Some very controversial moments at special stage. Here we go, this is the Team 1 resurgence. This is like Jurgen Klopp coming in. The European champions in a bit. Ooh. What car are you using? It's Group 4 initially, and we'll probably mix it up, but... So I was just looking at the screen, which has gone proper potato quality on the stream, but hopefully will unpotato itself. I'm pretty sure that I'm getting throttled when I stream. At some point, both yesterday and today, it's gone down to 6,000 kilobits upload. Yep, yellow for Team 1, red for Team 2. And there is a practice lobby up right now, so if you look out for Shadow RLM, he's got a practice lobby up. Harry, which Group 4 car is best? I've no idea. I know Team 2 have been doing some research in the day, and they seem to know what the best car is, but I've got no idea. So if TNT is still going to win, let's re-add some triple points. No, Sophie, no one is going to bait me anymore. I'm not taking that bait. Let's do a triple points race. What is it? Ian will know this. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Ain't never going to get fooled again. Isn't that the saying, Ian? That wasn't a good go for you. What is the proper saying now? Sort of ran into that wall there out of frustration. Yeah, that is the George Bush version, the George Bush remix, as it were. Fool me once. Or isn't it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Ain't never gonna get fooled again. So if the stream quality isn't pixel perfect, again we've gone down on the quality, not sure why, but it's still HD at least. That's the official line-in, but I much prefer the George Bush remix, as it happens. On the Lambie is nice around Red Bull, but if no higher than the RCZ. Yeah, I don't know for the short version, I don't know in the wet. Surely some cars are a lot better in the wet. I can imagine some cars are pretty nightmarish in the wet. You may have to add Andy, eBay. I may have to add Shadow, and it will pop up. Ooh, I'm on the racing line here. Sometimes if you're having issues with lobbies, a restart just sorts it. Here we go, here's the final. Strategy race. Ian, shame on you. Fool me. You can't... Really? Oh, I preferred my version then. Someone's got a very aggressive stance there. With the tyres. Here we go. Evening, Jonesy. Hope you well. Hope you had a great Friday. Right, see what we can do now. Fool me once. Right, I've got the high ground, as it were. Oh, great. I haven't been braking through that chicane, so I had to get on the brakes, and then it was a terrible crash in slow motion. Absolute carnage at the chicane. If someone was going to write a song about GT Sport, they could do it. They could call it Carnage at the Chicane. It's what it is though, that's the magic of the reverse grid. Same for everyone. Whoa, we drifted the same way. But Alex Wilmot isn't winning, which is unusual. He may be fuel saving. In fact, he's only one ahead of McFlurry. Yeah, that was like a GTA 5 race. I was just looking at that bit that juts out from the chicane, like, yeah, I'm going to hit that, I'm going to hit it, and then we hit it. I don't want to be behind this time if possible. Are we going to get past? Do you know what? I don't know. I don't know about this. Interesting. You don't often see that part of the village there. That was a stupid move on my part. This is a terrible race. Races don't really get any worse than this, do they? Oops, what was going on there? I went for a gap. I didn't really commit to it. I could have probably zoomed through. But yeah, this is pretty disastrous. And you're getting worse with dives. I was so set on making that move though. You think we can catch up before the chicane next time? Is that going to be too late? Well, that was a bit Team 2-esque, that dive. Yeah, it was too ambitious. It was too ambitious. It wasn't a good move. If I was going to defend myself, I'd say the context of what happened in the first lap and actually it being more dangerous to be behind. But no, I'm actually not going to defend myself. That wasn't a good move. Right, here we go. Can we get past adders? This is the mission, I think. Looks like a good battle going on for seconds. I feel very nervous trying to overtake now. Can we overtake without making any contact? Because we've made contact on both the previous 2 laps. Can we avoid contact on lap 3? Here we go. Teach us a clean overtake. We come to the wrong place. Okay, who's next up the road? Side France. 10 seconds. Can we do something very ambitious? No. Alex Wilmot's pitting now. Well, let's stay out. Maybe we'll catch these guys. They'll be a pit stop ahead of us. I'm not even going to blame it on the you know what, Sandy. Yeah, they killed me and they took my socks. My most valuable possessions. So we're a pit stop behind those guys. I don't know what position we're really going for now. It's a shame because actually I don't think the pace is as bad for me in the hot hatches as it was in the group fours. There's a bit of a shame what happened at the beginning, but it's what it is. The second lap was definitely my fault. Ian, I think Kireth commentating and Kate driving. Oh, that is harsh, Ian. Probably a better driver than first. Catching up with Sai, I'm not sure this isn't for position. Am I getting that right? I'm not sure Sai France is fitted yet. Unless he did a very early pit stop, but we were like 10 seconds behind. Let's see, if Sai's going to pit now, this is for... He's already pitted, hasn't he? Oh, that's going to be ages in the pits. Looking bashed up, the Civic, not Civic. Yeah. How far behind are we? Break it to me. 13. Oh no, 15 seconds. Well, if anyone else ever has a bad result in GT Sport, at least you know it's not as bad as this, I guess. Can we use it as a positive? Can we bring that gap down? The only thing I can try and aim for now. It's the slimmest of silver linings. I think I'm driving better now, at least. The gap is going up though. Flows in the pits. 0% fuel, timing it perfectly, getting one more lap out. With Clio. Oh, Sai is in the pits now. Okay, so we are racing with Sai France, actually. Wow, he went very long. Right, he's not going to be in the pits for longer because he must be fuel saving? I don't know why you would go that long. Okay, so we do have a battle on our hands. Sai's going to have fresher tyres, but I'm not sure it's going to matter. It could have been a very different race. Could have, would have, should have, but... we could have emerged being here in about first place, I think. Anyway, there's one more race. Slow and throttle there. One more race to redeem ourselves, a sprint in Civics. I bet it's a good battle at the front. If you look at the radar, it's like front two, and then the next three are battling. Been doing okay in the dash chicane. Probably jinxed it now. Limited that. Not sure that was the best exit. We got the fastest lap out of nowhere. Another crumb of comfort. You do get a point, I think, for the fastest lap. Ooh, just got on the dirt there. Cut all of that corner, why not? Ooh, no. Didn't get that right at all. Evening Passion Racing Motorsport 3? Yeah, it's not a good race for us, this one, but live and learn. It looks like a very good battle going on ahead, though. Looks like Alex Wilmot took my fastest laps. The only crumb that we had has gone away. We lost the crumb. Keep it in fifth this time. Yeah, why not? Alex Wilmot a whole second faster. Wow. Oh, something's happened here. I wonder if there was some contacts. Indeed. Very strange goings on there behind. Yeah, first laps can be a bit of a lottery. You win some, you lose some. Out of fuel, maybe. Maybe, Ian, surely not. Surely not. Maybe an aggressive underfuel then. Ian, direct correlation between not reading chat and good driving. You are completely right, obviously. Right, we've got another shot. We've got a sprint in the Civic. Six laps, I believe, in the Civics. For me to try and redeem myself. It's all going a bit kivvy at the moment. Yeah, maybe out of fuel. See what was going on with the race. Yes, there was a crazy lap one. Who's this in the Golf Nut really profiting there? So Golf Nut going into first place. Jedi Jane getting up into second and then having a good battle with JSM. Then what happened at the pit stops? Alex Wilmot staying out later and then coming in and then really losing out for some reason. Interesting. Right. 5 laps on the Civics. No fuel wear. I always say fuel wear. No tyre wear, no fuel consumption. This is it. This is the one to redeem myself, so I'm going to go out and practice. Some brake stuff. Yeah, it's always tricky with GT Sport to kind of, if you want to be aggressive with the fueling and not aim for that dot, it can become quite tricky. Okay, we're going to need to brake there that time. Am I going to redeem myself? I'm going to bet on myself, yes. I'm going to up the confidence. If you get a wheel there, it can be really, really tricky. Try and set a lap and see what's what. I think I need to brake earlier then. Going to be getting into the wet races after this. That's going to be carnage. That's going to be a grid start as well. I think we can try and go for the win here. I'm going to be really optimistic. We can sort out the chicane. Bit more brake on the way in maybe and then kind of accelerate through. Try and hit the apex here. Tricky with the gears. We're going to be on practice pole for a bit. I don't know if this is a reverse grid or not, I can't remember. Let's see. $156. We can improve that. So I'm thinking a bit of brake on the way in. Kind of accelerate through, okay. Maybe I should have practiced more. Practice is always the way to get faster. I want to get up the hill. Wide there. Might be a similar time, we'll see. Passion Motorsport Apex. I don't know if that's the kind of chicane before the start finish straight, but I do always miss my apex there. Carry a bit more speed into this, I think. There we go. So obviously a very wide line there, but I did carry speed through, so we'll see how that works. I was a second up until then. Try and do a bit of a better job here. I didn't think that was a good job, we'll see. Can we topple Mr. Wilmot here? Let's try and get close to this apex on the left hand side. Have a look, could be close. Could be close this. Little ding dong battle. There we go. Yeah, massively missed at that time. I need to have a look back through the videos of the streams and just see when I understeer like that, is it because I'm not applying as much brake as I did in the previous lap? I suspect is the case. Still being very, very understeering. Well, we're very pull through here this actually. Tried to get much tighter that time. I pushed it too far. Go for one more lap. I think it's going to kick off soon. I'm sure we could get a 153. Well, I thought I braked early there, I guess I didn't. We still carry a lot of speed through here. Oh, just a bit too aggressive there. Interesting line. Is that going to be a penalty, surely? Oh, well, we'll find some practice. That was like the old days. Just doing some hot lapping on stream. I think that will put us in better shape now for the race. It may be a reverse grid, so we may be closest to the sharp end. Getting a slight ache in my right leg because I have to put my pusher so far forward. Kind of have to move your foot up the base. So if you keep your foot at the bottom of the base, you can't lever it. So one more race to go here. Well, hopefully I'll do a better job, and then we're going to Fray Bentos Racing. I'm sure everyone is very nice delivery here. On stream, flashing the lights. Quite nice particle effects there. I'm sure everyone is fully prepped in the practice lobby. And I'm going to come in like a lamb to slaughter. It's going to be a brutal evening for me. We will see. Nice. Golfing out on track. Very nice livery. Lots of very nice liveries in this league. So there's a practice race about to go down. Oh, no. You're just all going to destroy me, aren't you? I'll really have to up my game. This is where the upping of the game begins. Yes. Good luck in the practice race, everyone. Hopefully it's okay in the wet. 1 minute to go on this side. Should be a close race, hopefully, if we all make it through the chicane. We will see. Just looking at the stats. Doing the old upload. I saw some people have been getting internet with just ridiculous upload speeds. Gigabit upload. It's very tempting. I'd like to use this one more, this map. It would be great if they could integrate this into the spectate so you could kind of commentate properly. I don't fully understand this one, but it looks nice. It's just getting rid of the corners and kind of just showing the gap between all the cars. I don't know where I would. What was my time in the end? Was that JSM that went even quicker than me? Wow. Or much quicker than me. Here we go, everyone. Last race of SSBB. I'll do my best. Do my level best. What do we do at Death Chicane? Do we go Banzai again? Banzai didn't really work out last time. That was a Fray Bentos racing practice, which kept me alert there. Get past this guy. We can get past this guy. Oh, there's someone on the outside. Oh no. Might get a penalty around that. I'd say in my defence I didn't have anywhere to go, but it was also a critical moment. Couple of qualifying laps. They're going to be all over me. Davide is still up there. Nice. Good racing from the driver from 1901. Thanks, Ari. That's my first. Whoa! Jesus. Ian would have never lived that one down if I crashed there. there's a trophy on the line here. Let's not bottle it. Nice. Nice. Not nice, not nice, not nice. That was a big bottle. So oh no, just talk about later. To let that through, I blocked Alex there. We'll let him through. I think I moved across too late. See if we can get back. We'll have the slip. Close as you can get without making contact, really. I don't think I have the outright pace to really breeze past, to be honest. Thinking maybe first corner again if we can hang in until then. Yeah, sorry the quality of the stream is just going down. Looking at the uploads I'm driving, I'm not getting anywhere near what I pay for, to be honest, so I have to phone them up tonight. Morning, Loopy. Hope you had a good sleep. Ready for Fray Bentos Racing. Coming to Team 2's aid. What is it? When Gondor calls for aid, Loopy shall answer. We've got to try and win this, haven't we? Up the inside here. I think there's enough respect between us, not afraid to throw it. Running out of laps. think that was fair. I hope so. Read that in a second. Gotta give enough space. I'm gonna go defensive now. Brush with the wall. How the tables have turned. Fair play, Alex, if you want to go there. No. Good racing though. Actually, tell you what, come on, no. That was like a drag race and I've just ballsed it up. Good racing though. That's what SSBB is normally like for me. I just I don't quite have that consistent pace at the moment. I'm really sorry about the quality in the stream. It's just so incredibly frustrating. And whenever I call them, they're like, oh no, it's all fine. But it's clearly not fine. Anytime I stream, the upload rate just basically, what's the opposite of quadruples? Anyway, good racing there. Well done, Alex Wilmot. Very good battle with you, sir. I did go for a big send at the end, but that's good racing. When you give each other enough space. There was one time I think I blocked Alex, so I gave him the position. I think Alex was very fair. So. Good to have a good race finish with, right? Right, heading on over to Fray Bentos racing lobbies. I don't know if Andy's got a lobby and I can just jump in there. And then Andy can send out all the messages. 15 people online. Well, I hope you enjoyed that last race. Please do feel free to drop a like if you want to. I'll just jump in here. Why not? Jump in your lobby, Andy. You got all the settings ready and everything. You got the keyboard. He who holds the keyboard holds all the power. Ancient proverb says. Oh, I wish I had a link right now. He says loudly in case one magically appears. Great racing, Alex. Great racing. Right, I need to head out on track here and see what's what. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump out and I'm gonna pick a car. What's a good car here? And I'm gonna get a livery for it. Andy's in the Subaru. Right. I think Andy's the man who does his research. I'm also gonna... In fact, is my Subaru already yellow? It may be. Yes. There you go. Be a very good race at the end there. I have been missing that, I have to be honest. I feel like... do you remember that stream, or the 2 streams you did when we went up to A+? And the racing was just so incredibly close. That was probably the best racing that I think I've ever had in the dailies. And I do want to get back there with the consistency. Good racing, Jelly. Good to have you in SSBB. I think you had much better results than I did today, actually. Ethan, I can't join because stupid settings on. There is a driver rating on. I think we had this last time, didn't we? What is your SR? It must be the sportsmanship. I think B is kind of fair enough. I think even my alt account's on B, and we know what happens on my alt account. So he won't be able to change that setting. You may just need to do a daily race C and get that sportsmanship up. Andy, I'm happy to we can go from here if you want to rename it. It suits me. Thanks, Passion. There's nothing like close racing. Becomes quite strategic. We can keep it in the pre-lobby. If Andy just wants to rename it. Andy has a Bluetooth keyboard. It's like alien technology. You can actually type out messages really quickly. There's no issue on my side keeping it in here. The restrictions you've got are the same as we normally have, which are driver D, sportsmanship B, which is what we normally do, so I don't have any issues there. Right, I'm going to jump out in the WRX. Ethan, you said that doesn't work. Surely it will, Ethan. I mean, what do you know what your sportsmanship rating is at the moment? Move this camera back a bit. There's a hasty jump and take it out. It's going to creep back upwards. Ethan, yes, but you crashing into me took me down to an E on both. Ethan, I haven't raced against you in a daily race, so that's just like factually incorrect, Your Honour. I think if you're E rated on both accounts, to be very, very honest, it probably is indicative of your. I'm being very diplomatic here. Probably is indicative of your driving. Exactly what Loopy said. The only time we've ever made an exception, Ethan, is you made an exception for Nathan once. And that's because I think we had it at B and he was C. But otherwise, we've actually just never made an exception. So to make an exception for an E, it's just not going to happen, because then you just get anyone in the lobby and the cost benefit is just not worth it. I don't know if that's too harsh, but anyway, it's what it is. Right, I need to jump out on track here. Looks like the Subaru is a car of choice. But also exactly what Andy said, just do a race C, stay at the back, you get your sportsmanship up. Right, how's this going to work then in the wet? We'll follow someone, we'll follow Steve. Load cell crew. Oh, you turn right here, wow. I was going to plough on. Flicker of flame there from the back of... Oh boy. I've got traction on, is that actually hurting things? I'm not even on the wet tyre. Just such an amateur. Is it full wet? Imagine so. We have enough trouble with kind of... I think the concept of keeping the lobby open is... A lot of people on the intermediates here. I'm going to go on intermediates. The concept of keeping the lobby open, I think, is something that's quite important for us. And so, I'd rather keep the lobby open and have that kind of minimum SR that is not that high than close the lobby off. Whoops, didn't know that. Andy, thanks for that. How long would I have noticed otherwise that I wasn't on the wet tyre? It's quite a fun little track actually, isn't it? It's a bit like Largo Central. How much brake am I applying right now? My Playseat creaks when I get this full brake, so it's kind of like an automatic audio thing. Okay. I need to follow someone really. Who's coming up behind? Load cell crew. I'm going to follow you, Steve. Whoops. That went swimmingly. Ian, your voice sounds the same as Super GT and you're better as you actually reply to people. I'm not as good as Super GT, Ian. I'm not as good at streaming. I'm not as good in Club 100. I'm actually just a poor man's Super GT. I'm like Phil Neville to Gary Neville. I'm not even Phil Neville. I'm like the other Neville brother, if there is one. Very good point, Andy, there in your message. I'm sure some people are going to be super fast and I'm going to be miles at the pace, but I don't often drive in the wet in GT Sports, so good opportunity to practice, get faster. Thanks, Ian. Well, we're luckier in a way because, you know, we can all speak to each other. So what I do in the wet in Club 100, and I'm not the best in the wet anyway, but I turn in a lot earlier. And actually, if you look at the way Super GT does it in the wet, he goes on full lock very early. Greg Kireth was very similar. Yeah, I need to get a. I think we're from similar parts of the world. I need to get a better microphone. Honestly, streaming and sim racing. Before you start it, just have a think about the equipment you're going to need to get. It's like a. These two hobbies require a lot of gear, really. Well, I can't wait to jump into a race. I think the racing's going to be fun. We can do a few more practices, Andy, if you want. I mean, I could do with a few practice races, selfishly. Don't know if anyone else would like it. Thanks, Paul. Oh, so much nice stuff in the chat today. Makes me feel a little warm and fuzzy as I overshoot this corner again. Actually, maybe not. That'll do. I'm enjoying this, actually. Smaller track. Credit to Ryan for this one, actually. Ryan and Andy working behind the scenes to make sure Fray Bentos racing goes smoothly. Yeah, sorry about the pedal cam slipping. I mean, you can kind of see the pedals. We'll sort it for tomorrow, properly. Doesn't like being affixed. See if we can get some more pace here. I'm not 100% sure I'd go for an FF car in these conditions. I haven't got any radar, just guessing where you are. Okay. How about this for some side-by-side racing? There we go. There's a Steve punt. Got it out of the way, that was a light one. Evening, Issa, hope you're well. I don't know if your isolation has ended yet. Ooh. I'm just honestly, I swear there's a magnet on the back of Steve's car in front of my car. Right, let me just see if I can swap this one. It's the first day out of isolation. First day out of isolation and probably straight into tier 3 or tier 2. Yeah, I don't know how it's going in Brazil, Greg. The old coronavirus. So you're in Manchester, but Manchester isn't tier 3, right? Manchester's holding out. Let's see how January goes. Coronavirus, Brexit. At least we'll have PS5. I do think that I don't know if anyone remembers when we were all clapping for the NHS and stuff. I do feel there was a bit of community spirit then. And as soon as it transpired that you could go for a optician's test at Barnard Castle, the genie left the bottle and will never be seen again. Right, here we go. Must be loads of us in this lobby actually. Lean race. Get your fuel settings on lean. Jet Balding, when is the real race? I don't know, we'll work up to it. Maybe 10:30? See what happens to turn 1. Can we keep the inside here? This is a good call actually. If we all race clean, this is going to work. Lost out a bit there. Pull behind. Let's try and catch up. Just avoid the penalty, but we lost a lot of momentum. Might be better to take the penalty actually. I'm going to be very cynical. penalty there. Wow, I don't have the pace to keep up with the front three. I think I've got a bit of a trolley train behind. The guys at the front are doing an absolutely stellar job, I have to say. Do some more hot lapping, try and work out where the pace is. There does seem to be a few cars in the class they're in. It's like Hamilton, Bottas and Verstappen in the F1. That's the rest here at the moment. I think I'm just getting away. Am I on the wrong tyre maybe? Should I be on the wets? Don't know. Just better not. Whoa, bunch up behind. Oh, there is tyre wear, okay. Well, not to punt anyone off, just go around the outside again. Give me all the penalties then. Give me your worst shot. Is that what you got? Yes, everyone. Is the intermediate tyre definitely the tyre? But I think front three, wow. Mega pace up there. Very impressive. Very impressive at the top. Steve, IM's intermediate is a tyre. Ooh. I think he's on 10 seconds off the pace. Yeah, good race at the top, all three of you, but Jack Balding coming away with it. Wet Weather Master. See how the reverse grid goes. May mix it up. As far as I didn't. Hang on, Jack Balding is team one. Bear with me a second. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 6 on 6, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 6 on 6. Or even 7 on 6. I thought that was a practice, I'm going to be honest. So, you know, a good show for Team 2 in FP3, but maybe Team 1 was sandbagging. I do want to... What cars do I have that are yellow? Why not go in the Slothie? See how the Slothie is. Jack Baldwin's got a fair point on when we can do the real one. So we should. I think the real one is it 18 laps with all the tyre wear and stuff. So should we aim to do that? Should we aim to do that at 10:30? Is that too early? Jack Baldwin's got to go to bed soon. Such is the life of a pro karter. And obviously Jack Baldwin is a very fast driver for Team 1. But can you make 10:30, Jack? Do we have to go a bit earlier? Jack can probably make 10:30 again, that works then. A couple of point races, Andy says, and then we'll go into the feature race. Tell your parents you're racing for Team 1 for Fray Bentos Racing. Right, I've seen the McGann trophy. It's much more slidey, which isn't a bad thing actually. The most difficult thing about karting in the wet is that the kart doesn't turn at all. You just turn the wheel and nothing happens. Ethan, can you please let me race? I don't know if you've done the race C yet, Ethan, but we cannot change the requirement. It's not going to change. We can't change it. So the only thing that can happen is that you get up to SRB. But the McGann definitely feels much more alive. It does feel like it's going to kill me as well, but makes it more exciting. Friday night fun with the gang at the Red Bull Ring in the wet. End of the week. Nice thing to do on Friday night. I'm not sure this is fastest McGann trophy, but anyway, we're kind of, I guess, experimenting for the feature race. Subaru feels quite safe, but almost a bit too safe. Yeah, Ethan, exactly what Sophie said. It's what you have to do in iRacing sometimes. Ooh. This McGann is a bad choice. Jack building are they in championship? They're probably just randoms. In which case they won't be assigned to a team. They might be part of Loopy's crew. Oops, sorry, whoever that was. It's just part of the Loopy crew. Yeah, so they might be on board, I'm not sure. Ethan, I've done 10. Ethan, have you checked out your profile on Kudos Prime? Because you'll be able to see on Kudos Prime exact. Do you know how much SR you need to get? Is the first question. Right, let's do the McGann Proud here. Wow, look at the start from Barry. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Steve. Steve? I don't think this is really working for this place. Oh, good battle here though. Yeah, for anyone thinking about them again, I can't recommend it. I think it is a bit too lively. Well, at least it's yellow. Ooh. Couple laps to go. Decent position here. Maybe I'm getting used to it. Danny Smith in the lead. More Team 1. Team 1's got this today. I think Team 1's got this result. We can keep this trio together. Hope not a penalty for me. Ooh. Got to keep this position. Gonna go defensive, Steve. Oh, it's just... Okay, we won anyway. I was getting my maths wrong. I thought I was in the proverbial drop zone. Good result for Team 1 there. And JJ building behind. Sorry, Steve, for attacking you again. I'm going to go back to the Subaru, which I think is a bit easier to break. Yes, exactly what I was thinking, Ian. Yes, chat building real say proper race or feature race at 13 minutes time on my clock. This is what we've got. This is a yellow car. Should we try that quickly? Go on the cog. Andy recommends. See how the Citroen is. I need to get all my cars in yellow, so next time I scroll through, it's just a sea of yellow cars. Yeah, sorry, Steve. If I was going to defend myself from the steward's room, I would say you were going off anyway, and I helped you off the track a bit quicker. I'm not sure how that logic would go down, but if I had to defend myself. Can we get this around under a minute? But that's what it looked like, Barry, but actually I was just helping Steve out. Oh, I don't really like the Citroen. Yes, it's a different excuse this time. No, don't start yet. I want to get out of this. Tacmaster is Team T. Loopy's got a recruit in for Team T. Team T, is that Team T getting nervous now? Having to call in the Imperial Guard. But you made your way out, Steve, and beat me, so absolutely fair play. Yes, WRX for me. It's very different doing this in these cars to the Super Formulas. Here we go, I think it's a reverse grid. So we'll see how that mixes it up. Last points race before the feature race, so another opportunity to get in the groove. Tank Master's in the Citroen. Okay, interesting. Looks like Team T favouring the Atenza. Maybe they've been practicing in that. I'm ploughing in. I wasn't holding back, I was just getting fully stuck in the mix there. But there's a gap here with my car's name in it. Ooh. Team 2 hitting Team 2 off. Kelsa Cruz. Come on, Team 1, let's get in the top 5 where we want to be. Greg's Team 1 as well, so we're all Team 1 here. These are mini races, chat building. These are like, this is like Ginetta Junior or BTCC. Oh no, I'm behind Steve. I can already feel it. I can already feel the magnet. It's pulling me closer. Well done, Ethan. Getting your SR up. Right. I don't know if GT's Orange on the team or not. Whoa, Carnage behind. I'll just be a rear gunner to Andy. Steve behind for company. So on the basis that GTs are in, actually no, it's still three Team 1 drivers in the top 5, I think. It's not going to go to highest position. At least I'm a little bit more on the pace, maybe. I've tried out a few different cars. Good race. I feel a lot more comfortable now. I guess the strategy for the main race is going to be interesting because I think we will have to pit. Because we will burn up those intermediate tyres. Ethan, can you kick around? I don't think there are any randoms in here at the moment. Jetboarding, what are these races for? These races are for points. Just, they're shorter races, so we're not going to do a load of 18 lap races. But they're all for points. Now, do we, and I know I said I wasn't going to do this, do we think that the feature race coming up in 4 minutes should be for triple points? Is this going to be a triple point race? Good win for Sophie there. I think keeping Paul honest and then taking the win. Good result. Stevonia. Yeah, we did make contact, but it was the progress is in the right direction, Steve. So next race, I can guarantee you that we won't make any contact. There was a bit of side by side between us. What pen should be on? And these are the penalties I normally have on. So I think that's fine. I don't know what the issue is with penalties. If there's too many being given out. Al saying no. Jack Balding saying yes. Al saying we're outgunned. Loopy saying triple points, which makes me suspicious. Yeah, I was. That is a really close. That must have been on the line, right? Wow, that is closer than we get in special stage. That must have been an interesting last corner, both of you. Side contact. I haven't given or sorry, I haven't received any side contact penalties yet. We all know each other, so why don't we turn it off? If it's giving out silly penalties, we can turn it off. Do we want to do a qualifying? What do we think, Andy? Do we want to do a... If you set it for 3 minutes, it would be a 1 lap quali. Too much curb. I think we do need some track limits penalties because you do kind of want to aim for the road on turn 1, although you don't want to get slapped with a huge one. Yeah, maybe if you can take it to 3 minutes quali and then race, that would give everyone time for 1 lap. So there'd be a. Anyone remember when Formula 1 did 1 lap quali for a bit? So if someone leaves it, and you'll be able to join back. At the moment, it's just it's full to the brim. Zoran is Ari, if I remember. Or 5 minutes to. So everyone's got to re-enter, and this is it. We're gonna do it. Al, against my better judgment, against my counsel from you, which is very, obviously very wise counsel. We're gonna do triple points. Triple points for this race. I'm getting nervous now. I always get nervous when I say triple points. Ian, predictions for the Merseyside derby tomorrow. Surely Liverpool are just going to be so rolled up to get a result. Difficult to look past Liverpool. Yeah, I feel for you, Ethan, because the lobby was open, but you didn't quite have the SR. Then you did the good stuff and you got the SR. Now the lobby's full. So I feel for you. But we'll see what happens. Right, good luck, Team 1. Let's work as a team, Team 1 in the quali. Race is wrong, okay. False start. False start. But you can let us know, Ethan, if you see anything on the stream, any punting. Call us out on it, call me out on it. Could be a hostage to fortune now. I'm not sure you can restart this, Andy. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll add my shoulder to the proverbial tiller. Short, sweet. Hopefully in GT7 there will be bigger lobbies. Can you imagine if we had 30 car lobbies and proper settings for like mixed class racing, endurance racing? That's the dream. Red X. Who's that leaving the pits? Come on, Barry. I think Barry's seen it. There we go. Safety 50 car, yes, I would love it. It's because with the Club 100 iRacing rounds I've been doing, the first one we had about 47 cars on track at the same time, and it was a 10-lap race, and it was the most chaos you've ever seen in your life. And it was so much fun. Are we still waiting for someone? There's someone waiting to come into the lobby. What's Andy going to do? Are we going to see Ethan make a late Nico Hulkenberg-esque entry? Ronin in the house! Ronin's been there. Oh, no. Ronin Hulkenberg. Wow. Can you imagine if Ronin wins this? Which team are you, Ronin? I forget. Can you imagine if which team is Ronin on? Unfortunately, Ari, you had a bout with the positive test. and you've had to sub in a reserve driver. Where's Ronan? Ronan's not... Oh, no. I think we lost Steve. Unlucky, then it's been one of those evenings, hasn't it? Right, here we go, everyone. The start has been delayed because of the rain. But we're going to go now in these very treacherous conditions. Sorry. When it looked like Ronan and Steve weren't entered, which is a big shame. If we were super organised, we could restart. What am I doing here? I'm gonna get slapped with penalties now, probably. Oh, okay. It is very difficult to organise lobby racing. It's just the lobby system is in GT Sport is really not that helpful. It should be able to. You should be able to join after qualifying starts. The organiser should be able to kind of enter people and exit people. So Andy's got a tough job on here. Hopefully you start last, Steve, if you've entered. If you're able to enter. Looks like you can abuse the track limits a bit. So poor. One lap left, I think. Two, actually. I don't know how this lap is up, it's just a terrible lap. Right, one lap, here we go. maybe a bit better, but my previous lap time's been very slow. Let's have a look. Oh, what? How did I get a penalty for that lap? I think that was going to be a decent lap. Yeah, it's not that intuitive, Harry, unfortunately. Hopefully GT7 will be better. I thought everyone was in as well, Steve, because I ran up and down. We've completely lost pedal cam now. Those are my T3PAs behind. Get a good look at the back of the T3PAs. I don't know about the Evo, Danny Smith. I think the Evo's alright, having been in a few other cars. Jack Balding's on pole. We really bottled that quality. I think we got a 58 in the end, which would have been good for up the grid, but anyway. Good luck, everyone. Lightning start. There's never going to be no contact there. I don't know if Steve made it. If not, Steve would be, I guess, clerk of the course. Keeping the someone went very what was that owl going straight on? Someone's getting fishtailed. Danny Smith coming through fast. Yeah, I can't see Steve there, so sorry Steve, I don't know what happened. It's not your fault. It's a weird ways with the GT Sport lobby. I think I'm able to get on the car a little bit earlier now. It's not a sprint race this, I forgot, it's an 18 lap race. Might be 3 wide here. I don't think you can, Steve. I think it goes automatically from quali. It's a good idea, but actually I don't think you can do that. We've had it before in SSBB, where it's glitched out and some people have just been de-entered for quali. And unfortunately there's nothing you can do. So I'm really sorry about that, because you were fast here and I punted you in the practice races. side by side ahead. Danny Smith and Sophie going side to side. It's all getting a bit interesting here. Oh, someone's gone wide. It goes through someone here. And an unghost. There's a lot more grip here than I thought initially. You would have beaten me, Steve, let's be honest. Even when I punted you off, you still came back and beat me from the dead. I'm in the WRX. Lots of penalties ahead. Wow, I've got a big penalty as well. Can we catch up with Jedi and also lose this penalty? Let's see, got Sophie on my tail. Looks like some battling going up ahead. Don't know what's going on with the fuel as well, actually. No, fuel's fine. See if we can make a move on Jedi scene. Not too far back to go from a dive. At least I feel kind of on the pace here. Don't know if we're reading in the top three, I suspect not, but I still see them. I was hoping to get a bit of a better exit there. Yeah, I agree. I think the four-wheel driver is pretty key here for me. Two by two. Both very polite there. I think Sophie might jump up the inside actually. It's going to be very interesting. Could come down to penalty for this. Not a great exit at all. Pretty tight for the actual triple points, to be honest. Right. That's very poor. I'm going to lose track position as well. Probably get a penalty on top. Ooh, that was not a good series of corners for me. All team won. Whoa! Whoa! What is going on? Is it raining harder? This is like Club 100 when it starts raining a bit more. That's really shaking things up. Now, it's just the tyres. I think the tyres are starting to go. I think that was a good moment to pit, and I didn't pit. I think next lap, I'm going to pit. Surely you have to pit. I mean, I feel like I'm feeling the tyres in the front. Yeah, sorry Steve, I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. We'll just... The thing we can learn from is just next time we just do a roll call. But I'm sure we can look back on the stream. I'm sure you were entered, Steve. I mean, were you entered or not? I don't know whether this is a pitting race actually. Wow, look at those penalties. Is that a blue flag coming out? Bit finally did kind of tidy lap there. Maybe you don't pit actually. Maybe I just needed to adjust to that little bit of wear. Not a great corner there. So Sophie probably catching slowly. We don't want to have a calamity here. Another penalty for me. Yep. Ooh. Stacking them up. I think Ian's had the pace for a bit, multi-21. Is there any way for me to lose this penalty? Try braking there. Didn't really do anything. These guys did. Ooh, big moment. I think we lost Ian there. Sophie coming up, so Sophie will need a teammate, I think, to change the standings. Really got to try not to get any more penalties. It looked like third place was going quite slowly there. Jack Balding lose a bit of time. Jack Balding's on the radio, Formula 1 team radio, FFS. Maybe there was a moment there for Jack Balding. And Barry, now in the lead. Don't count out penalties, by the way. If these penalties are going to double on the line, these are significant penalties. And it may come down to strategic taking of the penalties. Actually. This race would be great if there was a slight time of day progression. Really hope that comes on GT7. Clouds get dark and you think it's going to rain, and then sun on the track after it rains. Stuff like that. Let's work out where to lose this penalty. I think coming out of T1. There's some stuff happening behind, that's for sure. I'm going to pull over here. Looks like Paul is trying to lose some of that penalty as well. Well, my first time in the wet, really, I think, for a decent race. And I have to say, I have to say I quite enjoyed it. It's definitely a different challenge. Sorry, Steve, for whatever happened. I'm sure you can look back in the stream and see if you were entered. I think you were entered, but it's just one of those things. We had the. It's just difficult to do in GT Sport. It shouldn't be that difficult. Danny Smith, that was horrendous. I think it's one of those ones where if you're not completely comfortable, then the 18 laps stacks up. But if you're kind of on the pace roughly, then it's a good challenge. I think I was lucky in that managed just about to get on the pace there. Catch up on the chat. Ethan, guess who's back? Is Ethan's in the room now? Well, you made it, Ethan. Hell of a journey, but you made it. Steve, well, it weren't the same without me. Yes. Steve going all Eminem. Sorry, Steve. Hopefully that never happens again. But I've done it, Steve. If it's any consolation, there was one time I was doing the lobby. I started the race and I wasn't entered. So. Andy, I would have won if the guy didn't give me a 4-second penalty for diving up the inside off the track. Interesting. Leaping with a protest, ghosting a lap car should be off. It was interesting when we were lapping. It would be interesting if ghosting for lap cars wasn't off, but also if you got a load of T1 drivers lapping a T2 car, it could get pretty spicy. See you, Ian. Good race with you. Yeah, team tactics. I saw that, Al. Oh, you didn't you do that before at Red Bull Ring? Went straight on somewhere. I enjoyed that though. That was a good race. And definitely a different combo. I think that is the theme of the Fray Bentos Racing kind of feature races that Ryan has lined up, is they're all unusual combos. Ari, what's next? I don't know. I mean, I was thinking if people are going to do FIA tomorrow, do we want to just head down? Do we want to head down to Seaside in the Red Bull Juniors? Because that was really good fun yesterday. If we want to. Hopefully everyone had good races there in your own kind of different bits of the track. Looked like there was a good race going on for the lead, and then there was kind of a 4 or 5 here for most of the race. Ant's waiting for Seaside. I mean, we are here. We probably will never come here again. Red Bull Ring short in the wet. Sounds pretty dramatic, but this may be the last time we're here. So we could do another one, but that was quite a long race as well. So I think that's 3 points for Team 1, Ian, because Team 1 had most cars in the top 5. Team 1 points, yes, 3 points, please. I'm doing all of my bad work in the special stage late night races when I go, yeah, triple points. Should we do Seaside then? It's a really fun combo at Seaside. Really fun combo. Danny Smith and Al having a battle. It's quite... It's a bit more tricky to dive up the inside in these cars because you're a bit more worried about going straight on, I find. It makes it more fun when you're lining someone up. I mean, I think Sophie, myself, and was it Ian? We went 3 wide into turn 1. Pretty cool. Yeah, no worries, JJ. It's only a game. It's not a super one, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't lose any sleep over it. There is space, Issa. There is space. Or maybe, yeah, maybe should we do a dry race here? A few laps in the dry and then seaside? It's just fun to race with everyone, to be honest. And Steve, I recommend joining just in case. It's good to. I can tell you from my experience. I'm probably too hard on myself when I win and don't win. It's just I've definitely mellowed a bit with time. It's kind of, I don't know. If you're in a relentless drive to get faster, then yeah, be hard on yourself and work out what you did wrong and try to minimise the chance of happening again. But life's pretty short. Well, I'm happy to go to Seaside. We can always come back here another time to the short races. It's just with FIA tomorrow. I imagine a few of us are going to do that FIA race because it looks like quite a fun one. All of these are for points, JJ. But this one was for triple points. It's medium tyres, Andy. I think the thing is, Barry, Andy's setting up the settings for Seaside, so we went on that boat. Sophie doing Nations, I need that vid content. Do check out Sophie's videos on Sophie's channel. You can't BAP Group X, unfortunately, which may make it a bit different, but probably not too different. Good racing, JJ. Don't be too hard on yourself. For anyone who hasn't done this combo, there is so much grip in these cars, it's unreal. So you can really throw them in. Good to know, Sophie. I think a lot of people are making their videos. Dosinator making really cool videos. Barry making track guides. Andy doing unboxing videos. Good evening, Jacob. Hope you're well. I'd say it is deceptively. You can bin them at unusual places because they, like that, on the one hand, should be relatively routine. It definitely isn't a Group 3 car, but here I just literally killed myself. So I think you're right. You can bin them at unusual places. I don't think you can bop them, but what you can do, Andy, is you can limit the weight and the horsepower as they come stock, which will make sure that everyone is running the right power, if that makes sense. That's what we did last time. Exactly, Paul. I was just giving an example. Yeah, this car's a bit like driving a roller coaster. Maybe the best way to do it. That was bad on my part. Oh, what happened there? Okay, here we go. I think the BHP is a bit less than that, Andy. I think the BHP is, yeah. Sorry, it is just a faff on the PS4. Hopefully that will become easier. You can't get that weight. These settings might go even further. Sorry, Steve, it's just the way you can't select a spec car and say, yeah, it's going to be bop. Unfortunately. I think Sophie put the weights in the chat. There we go, let's just stick with that. Team colours if we can, Barry, but if you want to. Yes, you don't need to be all over this curve because there's so much grip you can just go around it. In fact, to be honest, the car just doesn't really like the curves. These ones as well. You can oversteer off in the first part as well. Really early there, and it's easy flat through this chicane, quite easily flat. Andy's doing a great job here because it's just really difficult with all the settings. Andy's smashing it. Need to avoid that. Just about enough room for two there. Cut back. Ooh, not quite, maybe. T by T? Probably yes. I didn't want to end up here at all. That's exactly where I did end up. Ow, all over my mirrors. Even Panagiotis, hope you well. Hopes all is well in Greece. Don't know what the current situation in Greece is. Use all of the grip. You get used to it, Marcus. You're battling it out here. Harry going fastest. Looking forward to racing with you here, Barry. Hope you have some close battling. We completely lost pedal cams. I'll turn off in a bit. Pedal cams on strike. Pedal cam is homed into the T3PAs. You got it, Andy. You got it in one. I think that's going to be a really key corner. because it's a difficult one to work out. Yeah, we lost pedal cam. Free up the timer. Pedal cam wasn't happy with the tier 3 restrictions. Should be a good one this tomorrow. It's combo. Just hope there's not too much craziness. Just thinking whether I inevitably need a rig. And I can just come into that realisation that rig is a pretty component part. If I do get a rig, what I'd like to get, ideally, is one of the ones where you just bolt on a car seat. And I'd like to hunt around on Gumtree and eBay and the like and try and get a nice used car seat, dirt cheap, and just bolt it on. I do recommend the view, by the way, in this car. I think it is a really good view. And you get the mirrors, which are more in your line of sight than the radar. The radar is actually in quite a bad position. Often I don't, this might come as no surprise, but often I don't use the radar because by looking down there you take your eyes off where you need to be looking. SimLab, yeah, I think SimLab. They do one called the GT1 Evo, which is basically the cheapest one you can get. Which good racing out. I think this combo just will lead to good close racing. Let's try and find someone else who's coming up. Down this way. Paul Stanford, most of my rigs. Yeah, Paul Stanford running a sim racing establishment in West Bromwich, if I recall. So speak to Paul for all of your sim racing needs. Yeah, hopefully Steve just picked up a livery, I hope. Whoa! Jody Jenner came by so fast it spun Danny out. Here's all the cars. Here's all the cars. That's my fault. Whoever that was, it was my fault. I was in a sleep position. Paul Stanford, when I open in January, I'd like you to host a GT night. Yes, I'm all over that. We'll host a GT night from Paul Stanford's sim racing establishment. We'll get Fray Bentos Racing down there. We'll get Fray Bentos down there. Hope everything's okay, Steve. Sorry about what happened in the last race. It's not your fault. The whole league thing was leading up to that race, so yeah, it just sucks. Aiming for that curve again, which is going to be very bad news. I wonder where you brake here, just for the 100? Then you hit the curve as much as I did. I actually don't know, Andy, but it doesn't really matter too much, I think. Some battling ahead. Thought I'd go for it. Don't want to over-rotate the car there. I think Steve's sitting this one out, Andy. Casualty. Holby City. I'm sure, Steve, you'll be back and just trouncing us all on the brakes very soon. One of those days. Kind of yellow, isn't it? Wasn't a huge penalty there for the false start. My mirrors are full of red. Bit of contact there. I really need to get my cooling speeds up. We know Sophie's fast, we know Barry's fast here. Let's see if we can mix it. Oh no! That was the slowest speed in history. I tried to keep my fist in there, it didn't work out. Work our way back up. In CB we get punted off and the puntee just driving off. Can you let us know who that was? Bit of contact again. Spaniard coming up. Definitely a race where you have to concentrate. Right, there's the green. Don't want to run onto that grass on the left there, it's pretty bad. Let's go. Right, second of Barry. So I was trying to do that flat. I think previously I've always done what I've done in the Group 3 cars, which is just do a hint of a lift. And I thought that time I'd do it flat, it didn't work out. That's 2 times I kept my foot in and I paid the price. So I think deceptively tricky sometimes. Let's try and do a fast lap. So I kept my foot in again now. I think it's fine. Just got to be alert to the slide. Bit messy there. Here. Could have been on the throttle a bit earlier there. Kind of as close as I dare through the chicane. Down 3 gears. I think I'm losing a lot of time on that last corner. See what lap time is. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Just running over the curbs a bit too much. Binny in the house. Welcome, Binny. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Please do feel free to tap that like button if you're liking the stream. Do also feel free to subscribe if you want. We'll be streaming FIA tomorrow. Saying goodbye to our A+ ranking. There's no way we're going to be A+ after tomorrow. This is a good practice test, so I'm getting more dialed into this car, I think. Oops. Sorry, Beanie, I wasn't reading the chat, I missed your message. It's funny, when I don't read the chat, I actually do some decent lap times. I was going for a really aggressive corner there and just turning it into a high-speed corner. You could probably do it actually. Just dive in and cut all the corner. Confuse the AI driver there. The poor AI driver was thinking, what the hell's going on here? Why am I inheriting a car that's going over the finishing line backwards in a cloud of smoke? How are people finding this? It's our first race, it's a bit kind of more scattered than usual maybe, but I think it will produce some really close racing. That's what I suspect. Al with a good result there. Al's looking quite dialed into this actually, I have to say. Give a big shout out to Andy. He's doing some legendary work here with the lobby. It's not easy. It really isn't easy. The tools don't make it easy. I feel like you can just brake later and later and later and later until you're braking pretty late. Which you don't always get to do in, say, the Group 3s and Group 4s. I'd say we're all looking pretty comfortable. Just who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be a different FIA race. When I first saw it was 10 laps, I thought that's really short. But actually, 10 laps of these cars with a grid start is going to be mentally quite an intense race. I think. So if you went into orbit at one point, so if you're doing that GT Sport Flight Simulator crossover, do you enter, Ari, if you're going to race next one? How do we feel about doing another sprint and then doing the simulation, so a 10 lap with the tyre wear? Canada in the house. The thing is, last time Detonator and I did FIA at A+ at Catalonia, I think I'll speak for Detonator here, but I think we were pretty far off the pace. It was quite brutal. But then again, we hadn't done any practice, and this time we're doing practice, so... I can't remember what lap time I did in that race. Oops. Did on yield brake force in the wheel. I did a 138.1. So if anyone's getting laps in the 137s, I suspect that's good, but I reckon there's a load of time on the table. I reckon there's a lot of time on the table. Here we go then. I want to try and get into the 137s, that would be cool. I was getting into a groove there. Good luck, everyone. It is going to be a grid start tomorrow, so a good one to kind of practice. We got lucky there. Battling going on behind. Whoa! I knew I was going to clip that. I should have gone defensive there. Don't know how we kept that position. Lift there. Barrier company. Put it up inside there. Definitely going to keep to the insides. Sorry, out. It's yeah. It is a difficult one because cater for 16 different people. Barrier's close. That was a super tight. Look at something else. If you spin, it's game over. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the best thing is that if you've got to step out, just drop a message. Is he going to go into the pits? Move. Now we've got Loopy company. sure how we got through there, but we did. You do raise a good point out, but whoa, that was what's going on there? Ooh, that's the danger. When you go into a spin, if you keep your foot in, the back end will just keep going round. I think that's the biggest risk in these cars. Jacob, chicane of death claimed about 3 there. Tell you what, we've almost lost it many times in this race. I was too late getting defensive there. I think it was obvious where Jelly Jane was going to go, and I was a bit late in taking that line, so I think it was my fault for the contact. Yeah, that, I don't know how anyone else feels, but that was a 5-lap race. But it kind of feels longer. There's no let-up, really. You're constantly going from corner to corner, really. Hope it was a good race, people at the top. Yeah. Pull up and down like a really... There was some big carnage at the chicane there, about lap 3 or 4. Yeah, it was a good overtake, so you put your car there and I couldn't turn in because you were there, so fair enough. We'll see how it is for penalties tomorrow. Obviously, when we're not in the lobbies and you're racing, you know, in the Wild West, second hairpin in particular could be a very, very bad place to get punted. I mean, it would be good practice to a 10-lap race, but yeah, can do, I suppose. Leapy just starting to work out this car. Yeah, it's almost like an anti-gravity racer. Yeah, I plebbed it, Barry. I was reading the chat as I was going into the chicane. I've only got myself to blame there. I've plebbed it way too many times, really. I can't be doing that in FIA. Maybe I've got all the plebs out of the way. I hope. It's actually not. It's not as fast as a Group 3 car around here. Believe it or not, we tried this yesterday. I could do another race. I could do the 10 lap. That would probably be my last race of the night. Well, I think it would be good practice. Yeah, it's inverted commas only 10 laps. But I think it will be a mentally demanding 10 laps. Anytime you go through the dash chicane 10 times is mentally demanding. Yeah, I was going to say, Andy. It almost drives like a kind of a souped up cart. The Monaco of Croatia, Dragon Trail Seaside. The dash chicane is a bit like the chicane at Monaco, actually. The swimming pool chicane. Except there's no barriers at the swimming pool chicane. It's just you aim to make the chicane, but if you don't, there's no huge consequences unless you go massively wide. That is true, Binny. Have there been kart daily race, haven't there? There was a kart daily race at Tsukuba a few months ago, which was good fun. I think I lost a shed load of SR there. I think my brake balance is neutral. I think, could be wrong. Good luck everyone for tomorrow as well. Hopefully there's no horror stories. I think qualifying is going to be quite important. Leafy with 5 to the rear, interesting. Mix it up. There's working now. Yeah, I could do one more race. I always try not to go too far past midnight. I'm not sure that I did, and there are 2 compounds, Binny. I think it's just mediums. I wonder if I will have to get a rig. Just, it never ends. I think a rig is a good... I think if you get a good rig, you know, they should be built to last. I do really like the Playseat challenge though, I just worry about the pedals. I definitely can't max out the load cell on the Playseat challenge. It just won't handle it. I think they will, Binny, but it will get a little bit, you'll feel them a little bit towards the end, but it won't be a stopping race. It'll be a no stop easily. Maybe just do another 5 lap. Another 5 lap shakedown. Yeah, we'll get the Binny rig. Binny's got the adjustable rig. It goes up and it goes down. They're expensive. Who's out on track? Let's have a look. Maybe I'll be using this livery tomorrow if that's the KRT livery. Even though it is TNT. Yeah, please do, Paul. Do feel free to drop it in the Discord. Maybe I need some kind of modification. I do want to max out the load. I'm not basically using the V3s as intended because I can't apply all of that pressure and then not flex around and lift up. So it basically means I have a lot of braking happening in a very short distance. This is a little bit hard for me to understand it, is my excuse. Ooh, big crash. I wouldn't worry about it then, Andy. We're just cracking with another 5 lap sprint. The tyre wear doesn't really make a difference, I think, and the fuel is not a fuel saving race. Mostly down, yeah. Gently down and down and down. You've got to start your evening in a pickup truck, start in the Samba bus, and then you end up in the Red Bull Junior, and your rig will reflect that. Paul Sanford, similar to the best, and not just because they pay me to. I think the thing is that if you get a sim lab, because I understand they are quite elegant and simple in their construction, you may as well build it yourself. Out of aluminium is what I understand. Yeah, if I was to get one, I think the SimLab GT1 Evo is the one I would get. Try and find a nice car seat. I do want to sit higher up. In the Playseat, you are quite low to the ground. It's a bit similar to a car, I guess. But good luck, everyone. It's probably going to be my last race of the evening. So I'm hoping I can get to place. Hoping I can do a decent job here. Even Nathan? Are you in a hotel near MK, or are you heading down tomorrow? Johnny Junior on my left. Terrible start for me. I've got to become better at positioning my car where I want to end up. Big pack ahead here. Whoa, we lost people left, right and centre. Sorry, Sorry, Marcus, I got a pump going in there. Could have lost it there. Read that in a second. Easy to hit it there as well. Andy out in the lead. See if we can probably catch up with these guys. Wow, that all happened very quickly. I think every race I've spun. Just do all you can do in this position, which is try and set fast lap times to try and get that 137. Not this lap, but the next two. Teddy J now. The sooner you can get the power there, the better. And I was too deep. Try and do 2 fast laps at least. Not the best possible. See what the Delta says. Purple. If we can time it so we can pass this guy down about straight, that would be great. A little bit messy there. That one. Did you overtake this guy? That's too lax, 10 on there. That's a couple of times I've tried to keep my foot in there, it doesn't really work. Should we see what's going on at the front of the grid? Andy with a spectacular race. Yeah, good luck, Nathan. Let us know any links to follow commentary or the like. Good to hear about the new carts. Do they still have that thing where you can't double pedal? Or maybe just from the old carts that system had become it wasn't great on some of them. We'll follow you through the 24 hours. I'm sure we'll find out who you're racing against. It kind of, you never really know until you're a few hours into the race, I find. Good result there for Andy. Big shout out to Andy for running the lobby tonight. It's not an easy job. It takes a load off my mind, but it's not easy actually. It shouldn't be that difficult, but GT Sport doesn't really help you run the lobby. A big thanks to Andy. Nathan, maybe live streaming I do highlights of commentary, I don't know, but Jake Sanson will be there commentating. I don't know who Jake Sanson is. Maybe I should know. Barry, when someone loses control looping and they push your track, I do think tonight, I don't know, I felt maybe we need to tone down the penalties in the lobby, penalty settings. I'm generally a bit uncomfortable at the moment anyway because I don't feel comfortable with my braking. But I know there's been a lot of penalties tonight, maybe we can look at something like that, I don't know. There you go, Andy, taking the trophy. No worries, Ari. Good to race with you, all the way from Finland. Hope all is well over there. And so I think I might have killed you in that one. I'm not sure. I killed myself quite a few times. So I think I've just been binning it because I've been really trying to see how long I can keep my foot in when I'm going around tight corners. Yeah, we've done two tricky combos today. We've done Red Bull in the wet, and we've done Seaside. Seaside is always a messy one anyway, and we've done it in these Red Bull Juniors. So, you know, as I always say, it's only going to be messier in the daily races, and probably in FIA as well. Dane Smith, I feel like I've wasted my time tonight being pumped every race, not one clean race all night, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel I kind of. I feel it as well, Danny, but it's one of those things, and I think everyone here is trying to race clean, and when you go in the dailies, there will be some people that just have no interest in racing clean. So if we're all trying to race clean and there's still inevitable side-to-side contact and misjudgment, it's only going to be worse than the daily. So by and large, we have it pretty good here. Jane is still watching on the big screen. Hope the quality's been good. It's been up and down. I'm going to be on the phone tomorrow with my ISP. That'll be a fun one. I'm pretty sure they limit people who stream to, it looks like 6,000 kilobits. But I pay for more. I think that's the last race for me. I'm going to do a full rig audit tomorrow. Inverted commas rig. Check out the audio. I think I can make some changes to that and everything, and try and make sure that we can get the stream quality maintained at the highest level, which is, I'm very happy with how the stream quality is when it's running smoothly. Just need to keep it there. But it's always good to race with everyone. Sorry Steve for punting you a few times in Red Bull Ring. At least I didn't punt you in Seaside. Technical wins. Jonesy, America is an absolute mess right now. Difficult times for the world, Jonesy. Yeah, maybe the penalties we need to kind of lower them, because we're all trying to race clean. We don't need like heavy-handed penalties when people are given the place back and stuff like that. See you, Marcus. See you, Sophie. Thanks both for joining. Do check out Sophie's videos on her YouTube channel. But you know, we're all racing together. It's nearly always 16 player lobbies, and you know, we're racing fast cars at fast tracks. There's always going to be a bit of contact, but I think by and large we do a good job. Yeah, sorry Steve about what happened at Red Bull Ring, that sucks. But also big credit to Andy for running the lobbies. Huge credit to Andy for running the lobby. Jonesy, I would honestly like to move to Ireland where my ancestors are from. People going there from America, people going there from Britain. Maybe Ireland is going to be a big thing. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Barry. Thanks, Sophie. Thanks, Loopy. Loopy just is an absolute soldier. For anyone who's watching the stream and doesn't know, Loopy is in Australia and is just so into GT Sport. But yeah, tomorrow morning I'm going to run through my equipment. I'll also have a think about just the Discord and anything that I need to tidy up, things like that. Maybe we just need like some guidelines for the Friday lobbies, or you know, point system and things like that. The most important thing is that we just can get together and race and have fun, I think. So I know Daytonator's got some pretty cool ideas. About like a framework around that. Andy was just going to see how the party works. Yeah, we can try it. I think if it will work here. Maybe we did it that time. We can always also use the Discord as well. Issa, oh, you just made me. Issa, I haven't had dinner, and now you mentioned donuts. Those Sainsbury's. You know the 5 donuts you get in a packet, and they're like 80p with jam in the middle. That would go down very nicely. But thanks everyone for joining. I'm going to end the stream here. The lobby will still be open, so for anyone who wants to do FIA practice. Again, big thanks to Andy for running the lobby. It's a weight off my mind. There are a few things I want to sort out with the equipment and stuff like that. I've always been looking at the upload speed, and as a streamer that's like the most important thing, one of them. Try and sort that out. Thanks everyone for joining. Best of luck for anyone going for FIA tomorrow. I think turn 1 is going to be pretty decisive, so is qualifying. My tip for turn 1 is try and be as close on the left hand side of the track as you can, because on the right hand side you can get pushed out into that sand quite quickly. It takes forever to get out. I haven't been reading what's going on in the chat, I've just seen it now, but I think whatever's been going on, I think Al's right. We all try and race clean here. Because we're trying to race clean and fair, actually sometimes we end up making more contact, weirdly, because we have that respect to go side by side. If anyone saw the race I had with Alex Wilmot in SSBB, you know, that's as close as it gets, really. Right, I'm going to jump off the stream. I think maybe there's going to be some special stage going on in the lobby. If so, good luck. Great racing with you as always. I've got to try and get ready for FIA tomorrow. Then we've got the Sunday lobbies. Interlagos is in there. Other interesting combos. Andy's falling asleep. Sophie's got football tomorrow. Hope you score lots of goals or stop loads of goals, depending on where you're playing. Hope everyone else has a very good Friday night. Otherwise, I'll see you in the Discord. Finally got to the weekend. Got some time to kind of think about stuff. And hopefully see you all in the next stream, see you on the Discord, and race with you all on Sunday evening. But otherwise, have a very good night. Have a very good weekend. And see you all next time.